Okay, welcome everyone. We'll be starting with questions now. Okay guys, thank you so much for attending. Apologies if you're unable to get a question in. I promise to start with you next time.
After weeks of anticipation, we get to find out for real what is going to happen. A special occasion. It is the first match of a brand new campaign. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd ahead of kickoff with their respective league seasons about to get underway. It's Blackpool, and they take on Stevenage.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, and so are these fans. They fully expect their team to be promoted this season, and I have to say, I can't argue with them.
Well, a heightened sense of anticipation. I say that because it's his very first game for the club.
Well, he's a dangerous player when he gets himself isolated in 1v1 situations because he can drop a shoulder, manipulate the ball and change his pace to beat defenders. I just hope he starts well today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Brown. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Phillips. Oh, that's splendid play. Now with White. Promising ball.
That pass is always on.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Arthur. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Janssen. Taylor. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? And a foul there. Freestone. Harvey White. Lewis Freestone. Now with Sweeney. On to Houghton. Moving the ball nicely. Can he find the right pass? Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And Phillips has it. Decent idea. Now a decent position. On to Ihikwe. Jordan Brown. Arthur. Is it the perfect pass? Opportunity here. Oh, what a stop! Well, opting for the short corner. Decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cornick. And back with Blake. That's a lovely ball. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Reed. Harvey White. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good. Now with Houghton. And bursting forward. Houghton. Phillips has it. Lewis Freestone. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Freestone. Making them chase shadows. And nice vision. On to White. Beautiful pass. Chance to play it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Who can he pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Intercepting it intelligently to put them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Honeyman. Arthur. The delivery. Half-hearted clearance. This could square the game. Splendid defending. Jordan Brown. Richards has it. George Honeyman with it. Brown. Oh, great defending. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a throw-in forthcoming. Arthur. And an opening! Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly that's an own goal. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Freestone. Harvey White. Now with James Wildin. On to Houghton. On to James Wildin. Good weight on that pass. Moving the ball nicely. Can he put them in front? Now with White. On to Houghton. Will he play it in? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Arthur. George Honeyman with it. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And no luck keeping possession. Crossed in there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. White. Luther James Wilden. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Charlie Good. Phillips. Now with Reed. Showing a good reading of the game. Now with James Wildin. And a chance to whip it in here. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half?
Luther James Wilden. Good. Harvey White. Lewis Freestone. Pierre Gianni.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Yeah, it's very nice to watch, but it needs more dynamism.
White. And Phillips has it. On to Houghton.
And defensive play to be applauded.
And the big news confirmed. Manchester United have succeeded in getting their man.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
Phillips. He'll take it away. He won the ball.
And he could run onto it here. And just has to remain calm. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Lewis Freestone. Now with Houghton. Carl Pierre Gianni. On to Pierre Gianni.
And now it's Phillips. Promising attack.
Houghton. Now with White. On to Freestone.
Now a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
On to White.
Oh, surely! He read the situation defensively and did his job. 30 minutes to go then.
Harry Cornick.
Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Couldn't keep it.
Pierre Gianni. Freestone. On to Pierre Gianni. Now with Freestone.
Went in strongly, decisively.
Jordan Brown.
Honeyman.
Now with Brown.
And bursting forward.
But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. White. Jamie Reed.
Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, but then the one that goes astray. Well, space for them here. And given free rein to run. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Phillips. Now with Freestone. Cornick. Phillips has it. And now it's Phillips. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Houghton. On to Reed. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they lost custody of it. Might be onto something. Clarkson. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them.
Well, they seem to be the instructions. Will it work, though? I'm not sure. They're too deep now.
Lewis Freestone. 10 minutes left for play. Dan Kemp. Good. Jordan Houghton. Now with White. On to White. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Arthur. George Honeyman with it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? This could be it! Oh, the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. Still enough time for an equaliser here, though.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Baker. Might might work out. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Taken short. In a dangerous position. An alert piece of defending. On to Reed. On to James Wildin. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the keeper there to catch it, under no real pressure. Baker. Promising position, this. Can he finish them off? And fine goalkeeping. Another short corner here. And cuts inside. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Yeah, they should be happy with that. It was a good display, and it's always important to get off to a decent start.
Time for a few questions. Thanks very much for speaking to us.
Who will prevail in this keenly anticipated league contest? Two teams of considerable aptitude, ready to entertain the fans inside the stadium as well as around the world. Don't miss any of the action with us on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Exeter City, and they face Blackpool.
It was a decent start by the visitors in their opening fixture. They played some attractive football, they looked fit, and they fully deserved the 3 points. Can they repeat that today? Let's hope so.
Well, this is a moment the 17-year-old has doubtless been dreaming about for a long time. His full senior debut. The manager clearly has confidence in him, Stuart.
Well, all I'm going to say, Derek, is good luck to him, because nobody quite knows how a youngster will cope with the pressure. He might be brilliant, he might freeze.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this system, I'm not sure how they're going to pose a threat going forward. The centre-forward will certainly struggle to get any support, and there doesn't seem to be any attacking width.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Cole. Mendes Gomez. There to win it back. Decent pass. Can he keep his composure? And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Cole. On to McGuinness. Determined defending. Richards. Released it nicely. McMillan. Now with Cole. Oh, tremendous vision. Good looking pass. Brilliant pass. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Danny Andrew. Can they create something from here? Decent position. Takes it on. And good safe hands on display. Arthur. Promising pass. Losing possession. McMillan. Now with turns. Mendes Gomez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good-looking pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now with Cole. Chance to do damage. Fantastic ball. Can he finish? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Now, how about the short corner? Well shown inside. Textbook defending inside the box. Carlos Mendes Gomez. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. John. Now with Brown. Janssen. Can he do it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now opening things up. Blake. Richards. And a decent delivery. And a foul there. Turns. Jack Fitzwater. They're showing good defensive judgment. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. On to Cole. He's on the run. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Michael Ihikwe. John. Blake. Richards. Honeyman. Arthur. On to Brown. Attacking with vigour. And let's give credit to the defending. Now with Cole. McMillan. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Niskanen. Is it going to be? Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Brown. Richards. Honeyman. Richards has it. Janssen. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And given free rein to run. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Well, AFC Wimbledon were awarded the penalty. The power that he managed to generate on that one, straight into the bottom corner. It's now 1-1 with 41 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Ed turns. Now with Cole. And the defensive intervention there.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Decent idea. Might be a chance here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Arthur. Now with Brown. Richards on the ball. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Blake. Janssen. Richards. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. They're just not cherishing the ball today. The first half here comes to an end. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's been at his best today. He just seems to get his shots away so easily, and he's taken his goals really well. Brilliant stuff from him.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice looking move, this. On to Ihikwe. Richards. Honeyman. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Not to be too blunt about it, but this has been a struggle for him up front.
Yeah, not one of his more impactful games. Just hasn't been able to receive the ball in those key areas.
On to McGuinness. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him.
Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they fancy a short one. John. Horsfall. George Honeyman with it. Honeyman. Attacking with vigour. And the cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Niskanen. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Ilmari Niskanen. And it's Fitzwater. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, big chance! In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. On to Cole. On to Mendes Gomez. Cole. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Jordan Brown. George Honeyman with it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Arthur. And roaming free here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. McGuinness. Ilmari Niskanen. Decent pass. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Jordan Brown. Arthur. Really good interception. Andrew. Honeyman. John. Clarkson. On to Brown. Honeyman. And back with Blake. George Honeyman with it. Clarkson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A smart stop here. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Ilmari Niskanen. Now with Cole. On to Mendes Gomez. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Honeyman. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Clarkson. Brown. George Honeyman with it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Making a bit of headway. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! It's a brace on his debut, and it's hard to do much better than that.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. McMillan. On to Sweeney. Danny Andrew. Now with Sweeney. Niskanen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Waited well. Ready to strike. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Now what can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. And that's a corner. Delivering it. Oh, the threat level is still high. A bit disappointing in the end. Clarkson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And given acres of space to attack here. Showing good situational awareness. Honeyman. Decent position. On to Brown. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
And it's with John. George Honeyman with it. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Ed turns. Niskanen. McMillan. Now with Cole. On to Mendes Gomez. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
As we've seen, they're a good team. They've got talented players and they have a decent coach. This should be an excellent season for them.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for your time.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And live action coming up from the Carabao Cup. It's Mansfield Town and they face Blackpool.
Players and fans love a cup competition, and although we're a long way away from the final, both teams will be looking to book their place in the next round in the hope of a good run in this tournament.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Anderson. And back with Blake. Clarkson. Josh Bowler. Jordan Brown. Nicely regaining possession. Anderson. John. Blake. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Bowler. Can he score? And collected with considerable ease. Oh, that's a really good pass. Could be in. An alert piece of defending. Anderson. Blake. Fraser Horsfall. John. Anderson. Clarkson. Honeyman. Really good interception. Gardner. Promising looking ball. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Gardner. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Niall Ennis. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good distribution. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Blake. Sitting deep here, that's their intention. Clarkson. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And it's opening up. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
And a tidy tackle. Stephen McLaughlin. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Very quick thinking there. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And nice vision. Louis Reed. And this represents a great chance to score. Get it to depth.
And he knows how well he struck that one.
Niall Ennis. And moving it forward. And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Can they take the lead? Nice looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Ennis. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And there it breaks down. Jordan Brown. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gardner. Lewis. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Clarkson. Anderson. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Still racing forward. Anderson. Clarkson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. McLaughlin. Lewis. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gardner. Bolton. Louis Reed. Gary Gardner. Kyle Noyle. That's a good-looking ball. Must be! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And strong play here. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Lewis. Bolton. Showing a good reading of the game. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
So underway again, and even Steven here. Bowler. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, good hit, close shave. And possession lost there. Lewis. Gardner. Bolton. Promising position this. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Honeyman. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Teammates available. A good and fair challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? And there's the feed into the box. Not a time for composure on the ball. Gary Gardner. Lewis. Gardner. Jordan Bowery. Chance to do damage. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Clarkson. On to Bowler. Delightful pass. Danger still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Gary Gardner. Lewis. And the pass keeps them going. That's not a bad ball. Not completely out of trouble here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Honeyman. Clarkson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. This is an excellent run. Clarkson. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block.
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Can they jump ahead? Anderson. And there to intervene. Gary Gardner. That's a lovely ball. Well, sloppy in possession. And teammates around him. Just knocked it out of there. Referee had a good view of that one. Noyle. Getting in there to intercept. And it's a quality pass. And ready to strike. Clarkson. Honeyman. Arthur. Threading it. Could be a chance. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on time. McLaughlin. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Well, I have to say I'm enjoying their football, but it needs a bit more urgency, I would say.
Opportunity! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Succeeded in winning it back. And it's with John. Clarkson. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Brown. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Richards. Attractive build-up.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
John. Now with Brown. Clarkson. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Substitution time it is here.
Coming onto the pitch, number 4, Elliot Hewitt.
Lewis. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fantastic ball. And he's in. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. Abbott. Out of play it went in the end. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Jordan Brown. The prospect of settling the game. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Yes, it was tight, but they won't worry about that. They had to be resilient at times. There were periods where they were put under pressure and they couldn't get full control of the midfield. But they're through to the next round, and that's what matters.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he was the best player on the pitch today. His movement, skill and work rate were excellent. And, of course, what a time to come up with a goal.
Have you got time for just a few questions? That'll be all. Thank you so much.
this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. It's Blackpool, and they take on Huddersfield Town.
These fans will be fairly pleased with their team's start to this campaign. They've looked fit, they've looked well organised, and they've been good going forward. They'll certainly be hard to beat today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And so the initial 11 for Huddersfield Town.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And it's with John. And back with Blake. Janssen. Clearance needed to be better. Is this the moment? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, here it is again, and when you clear the ball, you have to get height and distance on it to give your defence time to readjust. They don't do that, it's a poor clearance, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Watmo. On to Wallace. Anthony Evans. Blake. Well, two astute tactical minds in opposition to each other today.
Yeah, both are very good coaches, so I'm expecting a really tense battle here.
Intercepting it intelligently. Strong bit of pressing. Feeney. Wallace. Rowan. On to Letson. Evans. That's a good-looking pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Wallace. Anthony Evans. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Just used his strength there.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Crossing opportunity. A fine block. And a goal to let you know about in the Cardiff City game. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Cardiff City. They've scored the opener here with 12 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Ledson. On to Rowan. Smart defending. Wallace. Now with Rowan. On to Wallace. Watmo. Anthony Evans. Really nice looking pass. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not a time for cool heads. Anthony Evans. Humphreys. Now with Ledson. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Oh, read it really well.
To meet Nathan, thank you.
John. Blake. On to Taylor. And back with Blake. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Always likely to be given as a foul. Lyndon Gooch. Humphreys. Lyndon Gooch now. Ryan Ledson. Evans. On to May. And a lot to like about this attack. Options in the middle. Richards has it. John. And back with Blake. John. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just nicked on the way through. Well, opting for the short corner. Deciding to go inside. Alfie May. Now with Watmo. Dion Charles. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Nice looking move, this. Wallace. Might be onto something.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, but most of their passing has been in deeper areas. Unless they start getting it into their front players with better quality, they'll struggle to turn this one around.
Fine cross. And the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Rowan. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Blake. And it's whipped in early. And he's clear his lines. Charles. Sean Rowan. On to Letson. Alfie May. Now with Charles. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Jack Watmo. On to Rowan. Feeney. On to Letson. Charles. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Evans. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Now opening things up. Can they open them up? That is that for the first half here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Watmo. Now with Charles. Rowan. Watmo. Dion Charles. Now with Watmo. Ryan Ledson. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. And nicely over the top. Can he get them level? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But timely defending when it mattered. And played towards the near post. And the decision is one of offside here. Lyndon Gooch. Wallace. Now with Watmo. On to Wallace. Feeney. Gooch. Well, I'm hearing a goal has gone in the Barnsley game. Alex, what can you tell us about that?
It's a goal for Barnsley. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Anthony Evans. Feeney. Ledson. And a lot to like about this attack. This could be the equaliser. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Blake. Now, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Watmo. Now with Evans. Sean Rowan. Jack Watmo. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Substitution.
Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Coming off the pitch, number 15.
Time for a change then.
Coming onto the pitch, number 29, Ryan Harden.
Oh, that one has promise. That's a useful cross. And a time for calm on the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Ledson. Humphreys. On to Watmo. Smart defending. And he might be through here. Can he convert? Unable to get a body in the way. And the attack looks promising. Good weight on that pass. Big chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gooch. Now with Evans. Feeney. Lyndon Gooch. Anthony Evans. Playing with a flow and intensity. Ryan Hardy. Just the challenge that was required. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yep, it's a goal for Luton Town. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 20 minutes left on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Ledson. Now with Watmo. Feeney. Now with Evans. Wallace. Humphreys. Could be threatening. A tremendous block. And a substitution in the offing. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Potts. Arthur. Nice sequence this. Oh, big moment. Well, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, Cardiff City were awarded the penalty. Keeper went the right way, but he had no chance of stopping that one. They are now behind 2-1 with 79 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Wallace. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. On to Wallace. Now we have a goal to tell you about in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a third for Luton Town. They're now behind by 1 with 82 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Really nice ball. A smart stop here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And short it is. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. It's a short one. Played into the box. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Gooch. Will it happen for them? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Clarkson. Now with Bowler. And he has options available. Big chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Feeney. Rowan. On to Watmo. McGuane. 3 minutes of added time here. Marcus McGuane. It's with Gooch. And players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Town goal.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
But it just seems in this game he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he looked a top-class player today. Every time he touched the ball, he was a threat, and he worked so hard for the team as well. What a good display that was.
Some questions regarding the match? No more questions, thank you.
Substantial league fare on the menu and a meeting of two intriguing sides. Who's to say who'll come out on top of this one? But that is all part of the fun of being a football fan.
Ready?
We'll have it live on EA TV. Welcome on a wet night for all concerned. It's been raining cats and dogs here. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And all about action from League One coming right up. It's Mansfield Town, and they face Blackpool.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Brown. Honeyman. Janssen. On to Brown. Nice looking pass. Can he put it away? There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
One 0 then. Gardner. Russell. Fraser Blake Tracy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Janssen. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
John Russell. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Josh Bowler. Honeyman. Now with Bowler. Brown. Well, two managers trying to outwit one another. They know each other's tendencies rather well.
Yeah, and these opening minutes are so vital, and I'm sure that was emphasised by both managers before the game.
Trying an opening.
Now, where's the penetration?
Bowler. Clarkson. And easily intercepted. Evans. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And receiving news of a goal in the Luton match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Luton Town. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross.
Can they do it? Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Gary Gardner. And he read it well, intercepting it. Baker. On to Brown. Is it the perfect pass? But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Honeyman. Douglas with it. On to Brown. Clarkson. A very timely interception. Reed. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Fed over towards the back post. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Clarkson. Jordan Brown. Honeyman. Now with Bowler. Can they open them up? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Janssen. Fantastic ball. Real chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, here it is again. It's a wonderfully weighted ball over the top, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So 2-0 now. Reed. John Russell. Gardner. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Can he do it? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, they just have to get on with it here. knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And the pass keeps them flowing.
That pass is always on.
Gardner. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Janssen. Clarkson. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Teammates available. Oh, look at this. He's in behind. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And he read it superbly. Through the middle. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Janssen. Josh Bowler. Clarkson. And danger averted. Well read. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Reed. On to Russell. There to win it back. Watts. Clarkson. Baker. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Could be troublesome. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Janssen. Now with Russell. Louis Reed. That is that for the first half here. Well, we're focusing on him for a reason. He's playing with real authority in attack, Stuart.
Well, he's playing brilliantly. He looks bright, he looks sharp, and he's taken his chances really well.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Big opportunity. Oh, might get to it. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Gary Gardner. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, I should think Arsenal fans are in a pretty good mood following this news. The contract situation ironed out, and he might be in action pretty soon, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Reed. Gary Gardner. Now a decent position. Couldn't hang on to it. Oh, this looks useful. And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
Oh, he needs to thank his keeper there.
Now sending it in. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Watts.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game.
Baker.
If you'd like to get yourself some post-match
Clarkson.
snacks.
That's a good pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And taken short. Could be dangerous. Unable to keep the ball. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And winning it back. Wasted possession again. Baker. Direct ball into the box. It is to be a throw-in. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. And he did well to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Josh Bowler. Richards. Now with Bowler. This looks more than decent. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Ryan Sweeney. Victor Adeboyejo. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And back with Blake. And a useful cross. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Wasteful again in possession. And back with Blake. Brown. Credit due, a good intervention. Right, from what I'm hearing, there's been a goal in the Luton match. Let's send it over to Alex for the details.
It's a second goal for Luton Town. They're back in this now with 74 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. John Russell. Opportunity! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Watts. Brown. Blake. Decent pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. His determination there for all to see.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Reed. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. Opportunity it is. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And that's a corner. And played short. Decent idea. On to Brown. Richards has it. Douglas. Douglas on the ball. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And nicely over the top. And a free kick here. Short corner taken. Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now. John Russell. In possession, Oates. Russell deserves credit for winning the ball back. Arthur. Now with Adeboyejo. And the pass keeps them going. Reed. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And back with Blake. Really good interception. Nice-looking pass. Got to it easily, the keeper. Richards. Jordan Brown. And back with Blake. On to Brown. Blake. Now with Brown. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Some questions regarding the match? Thank you for answering the questions.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're ready to bring you live coverage of this League One fixture. It's Plymouth Argyle, and they face Blackpool.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Good game. Good luck.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Jordan Brown. Richards. Honeyman. Janssen. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And short it is. Could be threatening. Chance to shoot. And a good save there. Another corner. But he's gone short with it. Looking to cut inside. Splendid block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Edwards. Now with Dale. Herbie Kane. Pleguezuelo. On to Dale. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Owen Dale. Well, they keep passing away. Benarus. Great weight on the pass. Owen Dale. Well, not the pass he had in mind. John. Jordan Brown. Arthur. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Joe Edwards. Now with Kane. Mackenzie. Brendan Wiredu. And it's with Curtis. Ayman Benarus. On to Kane. Benarus. Maybe dangerous here. Janssen. Well, someone has found the net in the Huddersfield Town game, but who exactly? Alex Scott can fill us in.
It's a goal for Stevenage. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. It's now 1-0 with 15 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Excellent defending. Kane. Now with Edwards. Weredu. On to Kane. And can they make one of these passes count?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Richards on the ball. Janssen. And moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Ayman Benarus. Brendan Weredu. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Arthur. Richards has it. Janssen. Owen Dale. Edwards. On to Dale. And it's played into the centre. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Jordan Brown. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them.
They've just gone into a defensive mode here.
Brown. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Now what can they do from here? Mackenzie. Now with Benarus. Ronan Curtis. Kane. Now with Weredu. Herbie Kane. Kane. On to Dale. Well, they have the ball once more. Brown. Playing with a flow and intensity. Richards has it. On to Brown. Well, showing good patience. And regaining control of the ball. Well, pressing really high. Owen Dale. Kane. And now their turn to have the ball. On to Taylor. John. Now what a crosswork out for them. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now, how about the short corner? Can they set up a chance? For the lead here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And how about the short corner? Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Who can he pick out? Oh, useful ball. Tremendous interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Mackenzie. And it's with Curtis. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Benarus. Well, they have the ball again. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Curtis. On to Iredu. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Mackenzie. And it's with Curtis. On to Benarus. He could pick out a teammate. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Richards. And they keep it moving. Good distribution. Is this the moment? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Looking for the final pass. And veering in. Could take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel.
Ronan Curtis.
Now with Iredu. Joe Edwards. Owen Dale.
Benarus.
On to Iredu. Pleguezuelo. A very effective challenge put in. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking ball. Will it be? Oh, now that is an excellent save. In the short corner, let's see. Cutting in. And pushed away to safety. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Can he score? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Edwards. Now with Legathuelo. Joe Edwards. Smart defending. Room to roam. Brown. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0.
We're celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Curtis. Composed and patient passing. Brendan Wiredu. Benarus. Joe Edwards. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Honeyman. Ennis. Might be onto something. Oh, surely! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
"20 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use their pace? Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
He's so good at doing that.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Interesting pass. decent idea. And behind for a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Janssen. Niall Ennis. That might help them. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Owen Dale. Curtis. Kane. On to Edwards. Oh, nice ball over the top. Arthur. Just 10 minutes to go. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Jamie Patterson. On to Dale. Herbie Kane. Edwards. Now with Legethuelo. Mackenzie. Ronan Curtis. On to Patterson. Thoughtful play. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. And a substitution in the offing. Brown. Janssen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he do it? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Herbie Kane. Good-looking ball. Beautiful pass. Could reduce the deficit. Now opening things up. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Brown. Threading it. In behind. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Jamie Patterson. Herbie Kane. On to Patterson. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. 3 points for them.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Hi, just a couple of questions for you. No further questions, thank you.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Carabao Cup. How do you see it panning out?
Well, there's nothing like a good cup run to boost confidence, and these two teams will be hoping this could be their year to win this tournament. Yes, there's a long way to go, but this is still a big game for both teams.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a throw-in it's going to be. Break. Richards on the ball. And he read it well defensively. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Doyle. Rino Mhota. Oh, that's a clever ball. Doyle. Danger building. How about the cross? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Richards. And support available. And back with Blake. And it's opening up. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Rino Mhota. Doyle. Trying to tee it up. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Richards. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. A strong hand on the ball. Ward with it. Now with Wing.
Please move it immediately. Thank you.
Matt Ritchie. On to Wing. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Richards. Ennis. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now with wing. On to Rino Mota. Matt Ritchie. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
Over it comes. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Matt Ritchie. Delightful passing. Doyle. On to wing. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Brown. Richards. And the attack looks promising. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rino Mota. Promising possession, this. Well, had no intention of losing out. Oh, useful ball. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Richards on the ball. Ennis. Richards has it. And there to intervene. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? Promising attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Brown. Richards. And it's with John. Jordan Brown. John. Composed and patient passing.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Oh, superb tackle. Marriott. Rino Mota. Good movement. Waited well. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Honeyman. And he read it well. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Rino Mhota. Chance to do damage. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And a good take under duress there. Fraser Horsfall. Clarkson. Now with Brown. Moving it confidently. And the cross goes in. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. On to wing. Doyle. Roberts. Impressive build-up. Now with wing. On to Rino Mhota. Will it happen for them? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And back with Blake. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an opening. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
So back underway here into the second half. Ward with it. Roberts. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Richards. Promising pass. Is it going to be? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Hayden Roberts. Doyle. Jeriel Dorset. On to wing. And Ward with it. Well, Chelsea making waves on the transfer front, and he could be available before you know it.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Well, it's one pass after another. And space to cross it. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Clarkson. And he takes it away. Promising attack, this. Doyle. And it's played into the centre. And I thought that might carry a threat, but a strong punch by the keeper. Matt Ritchie. That's not a bad ball. And so a corner it'll be. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, moving it nicely. And running free here. Maybe dangerous here. Clarkson. Determined defending. Rino Mhota. Good distribution. Well, there to intercept. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Richards on the ball. Now with Brown. And back with Blake. Arthur. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Lane. On to Rino Mhota. Clever defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Jordan Brown. John. Brown. High quality defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And the pass keeps them flowing. Very quick thinking there. Jordan Brown. Ennis. Teammates available. Ward now. Rino Mhota. On to wing. Now with Rino Mhota. And bursting forward. Rino Mhota. Decent idea. And the cross goes in. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Clarkson. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's with Ward. Now with Rino Mota. Matt Ritchie. Ten minutes left for play. How can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Clarkson. And back with Blake. And it's with John. Richards has it. George Honeyman with it. Clarkson. Well, attacking possibilities. Jordan Brown. Having to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. 5 minutes left. Rino Mota. And that's where to send it.
That pass is always on.
Matt Ritchie. Decent position. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Oh, that's a really good run. Clarkson. And an opening. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lewis Wing. It's with Ward. And that's it, the final whistle. And the hosts will go through.
Well, they had to work hard for it today. Very little to split between the teams over the 90 minutes. And they had to be quite resilient at times. They've come through that now and will certainly fancy their chances in the next round.
I don't think, Stuart, anyone can really quibble about what he put into the game.
Well, I enjoyed watching him today. His work rate, skill and movement were excellent. And he fully deserved to score that winning goal.
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. Thanks very much for speaking to us. Hi guys, thanks all for being here. Questions one at a time, please. That's all we have time for today. Thank you for coming.
Every manager knows the score when it comes to this particular rivalry and what it means to the supporters. For a manager not long in the job, victory here would be extra special. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And coming up for you very shortly, live action from League One. It's Blackpool, and they take on Bolton Wanderers.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, the fact of the matter is the home side lead the league in goals for, the best attack in the league statistically.
Well, in attack, they've been so fluid at home. They just know exactly where the next pass should be going. They've got such a great understanding of the game plan, and a lot of credit has to go to the coaching staff.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And here's the starting lineup for Bolton Wanderers.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Honeyman. And Christie on the ball. Xavier Simons. Kenny. On to Simons. In a decent position. Xavier Simons. And Christie on the ball. Moving the ball really well here. Ruben Rodrigues. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Rodrigues. Now with Sheehan. Conway. Owen Toll. Now with Rodrigues. Simons. Xavier Simons. On to Sheehan. Simons. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jordan Brown. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Attacking with vigour. Rodrigues. That's really good and effective physical play. Now moving the ball impressively here. Real chance! Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And back with Blake. A very good tackle. Owen Toll. Conway. And Bolton will get the throw. Kenny. Xavier Simons. Cyrus Christie. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Could pick out a teammate. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Niall Ennis. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might be a chance here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Simmons. And Christie on the ball. Farino. Now with Simmons. Kenny. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sheehan. And snuffing out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control. Conway. Simmons. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And back with Blake. John. And cutting it out. Josh Sheehan. Cyrus Christie. Farino. Kenny. Now with Simmons. Fine use of the ball. And to reduce the deficit. Well, possibilities inside the box. A concession of a corner here. Well, what about that opportunity a few minutes ago? We can see it again now. Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. John. Teasing ball in. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Good example of pressing without the ball. Bolton have it back now. They need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Josh Sheehan. And there's been a change to the scoreline in one of the other games. Alex has details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Mansfield Town. They've scored the opener with 43 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. And he read it well defensively. Could catch them on the break. Opportunity here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Short corner it is. And back with Blake. An incredible block. And he's broken free. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sheehan. Conway. On to Sheehan. Now with Rodriguez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not giving it away. Potts. Josh Bowler. Well, they have it again. Ennis. On to Bowler. The room to roam on the wing. A real opening now. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Conway. Ruben Rodriguez. Well, considerable transfer speculation in recent times, and now, Stuart, it has emerged that United have got their man.
Yes, it's an exciting move for him, and hopefully we'll now see the best of him. But he'll need to settle in quickly to win over the fans. The move suits everybody, I think.
Well, time for a scoring update because things are changing. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Luton Town. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area, and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They've pulled one back with 53 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far.
Oh no, what a chance this is! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. To clarify, Luton did score in that game, and they hold the aces presently, leading 2-1. Can they carve out a chance?
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Josh Sheehan. Out of play then, corner awarded. Over it comes. And easily intercepted. Very effective pass. Not the cleanest of passages. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fraser Horsfall. John. And back with Blake. Well, showing really good width here. That's a nice looking ball. Now I'm hearing that something has happened in one of the other venues. A goal there. Alex Scott with the news.
It's a goal for Peterborough United. It's now 1-0 with 66 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Good. Challenge and a throw-in coming up. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Now with Farino. On to Simmons. Sheehan. Simmons. And taking it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Josh Bowler. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Bowler. Confident play. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Josh Sheehan. On to Toll. Xavier Simmons. Now with Toll. Ruben Rodriguez. Just cutting off the supply. Honeyman. And nicely over the top. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
A quarter of an hour remaining here. And a good-looking ball. Oh, football finish at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, I have to say, that's a really composed finish. He had to get that absolutely right. He certainly did that. Well, that's just what he wanted. He has to be happy with this performance. They've been good today.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Xavier Simons. Conway. On to Simons. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This looks promising out wide. Delivered into the area here, putting them under the course. A smart stop here. Time for the change now. Short corner taken. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Josh Sheehan. Now with Rodrigues. Conway. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Is it the perfect pass? Just needs to stay calm. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, as you can see here, it all starts with a perfectly weighted ball in behind the defenders. But really, the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Ruben Rodrigues. On to Toll. Conway. Now with Sheehan. Xavier Simons. Cyrus Christie. Now with Toll. Simons. And easily intercepted. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Crossing into the middle. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. And then what a strike, the lovely half volley. It's so difficult to keep these down. This is a very tidy finish. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rodrigues. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, as I keep saying, if you make forward runs and you look to pass the ball forward and have players who can dribble past defenders, you're always going to carry a threat. And that's what they're doing at the moment. Their forward play was scintillating.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for your time.